everybody!
There. It changed over to the fucking monitor. I'm like, why the hell am I hearing myself through the monitor? John, how you doing? CB, how you doing? Yeah, the typical start to the stream where shit doesn't work right. Yeah. Oh shit. I gotta remember the guy that was in here wanting to come drive at the concrete place where I work at. I gotta remember who that is. So I'm probably gonna mention it a few times, hoping he speaks up. Let me make sure, because I don't know if Moza needs to be active or what, so I'm gonna turn it on anyway. Big Easy, how you doing? How you doing? I don't know why I'm having issues with ATS not launching. Oh, what'd you do? I don't think I have a load. No, so let's go down here in Baton Rouge. Baton Rouge. 266,000 to Tacoma, Washington. Wow. ATS is having issues with the Asus. Oh, really? Yeah, I know Asus has that where it will allow the game to take over lighting features in your computer. Logitech has the same thing. Ah, here's something I don't think I've hauled before. Bunch of logs. Go up to St. Louis. I could do that. I think I could do that. Then again, I haven't hauled one of these yet either. I don't know if you put rice in there, but... let's take the logs. Let's take the logs. I'll do that.
Hello, motherfucker.
Mr. Latufo, how are you doing, sir? You already through Juliet then, easy? Or you're how far out are you so far? Hey, dude. Dude. Ah, see, it's got me as a joystick. Damn it, Moza. Moza, you had one fucking job to do. You know what? That actually might have been me, so. Damn it, Casket, you had one job to do. There we go. What time is it right now? 7:30 in the evening. Oh, this is going to be a night run. How do I get out of here? Hang a left. All right. Oh, wait. I also forgot one other thing. Let's see if it's going to work tonight. Let's see if it's going to work. Of course, it's not there. But it's over here. Looking to upgrade the CPU, need more VRAM. Or GPU. Any of the 50 series should be fine. If you're able to snag yourself a good 5090, I guess even a 5070 could do it. So, there we go. We're working, we're turning, we're looking. Yeah, 80's all jacked up in Joliet there. Yeah, it's a mess. John, this is the Pisters 389. Oh, wait, I'm right here in Evergreen. Oh, I can't turn around. Damn, I was going to try to loop it around the trees. I was going to go a little farm sim style, loop it around the trees. Can I go around the pole? Will it let me do that? Yes. I am a professional. I did just put out a short today of me at the job site. You guys saw that over on YouTube? I put up another, I think it's the same video. Yeah, it's the same video that I put up in Discord. No singles, yeah, I remember. I don't need Chicago pimping coming down to put a whooping on me. I already get constant threats of Detroit pimping doing it. I don't need Chicago pimping doing it. All right? Yeah, after being off all week, I'm already tired. I'm ready to go to bed. Ready to go to bed. I'm also ready for that new truck. Now that I got in this morning and there was one there. I go up for my first load and I come back and they had babies. Now there's 3 sitting back there. I'm like, well, make what the fucking truck's here, guy. Hook a brother up. No, but I think they still have to get stickered up. So, no new Kenworth for me yet. Soon. Pinky will be going away, boys. Pinky will be going off to someone else for it to get trashed and destroyed by them. Alright, am I off? These mirrors really don't help me out much. Oh, we're on. There it goes. We were dead nuts center on that. Yep, Pinky's gonna go away. I will be soon getting a brand new Kenworth T880 mixer truck. Automatic, Bluetooth. Nice bells and whistles. It'd be nice to have a truck that actually has a good working AC and heat system. It'd be very nice to have that. These old Macs, in order to turn the heat on in the Macs that we have, the old Granites, there's a valve on the top of the engine that you gotta open up. That is your heat. And you need to close it because the AC won't work. So, I mean, this is the same kind of valve that like you'll have at the spigot on the side of your house. Same kind of valve. You saw what all tinted up and polished out. Oh yeah? That's a little uncommon. Hi, how you doing? How are you zooming out so far so you can see your dash? When I play, I can barely see the dash at all. Alright, so... Break the realism's coming up here. Was it 4? No, 3. If the keyboard fucking works. There it goes. Right, awesome. Awesome time for you to work, keyboard. Great. I need $50 to get a new one. So you hit F4. Go to here, your first option, your seat option. And you want to look at 2. Number 2, your FOD, your FOV. It's been a long day already. So then you just hit down here, you see A and D. So zoom all the way in if you want, or zoom all the way out. And then you can also hit R to reset. Now, of course, that just fucked me all up. Thanks. It's all your fault now. I'm going to crash. No. So, yeah, you can do all that and get yourself all reset and set yourself up to how you feel comfortable. Zoom in and out as much as you want. And Bob's your uncle. See, now I'm sitting too high. Now I'm sitting too high. Damn it. Seat position S. Let's lower it a little bit. No, wait, I do want it high up. I usually zoom in a little bit more so I can see the centerpiece here. So we'll go to 2. I was at 59, right? Yeah, because I can't see the center. So what do I got to do here? Yeah, I don't want to go that close. Me as a driver, I don't like sitting on the floor. Usually when you get into my truck, you're sitting, arm is right there on the windowsill, so. No, I moved the wheel. That's what it was. Yeah. 6. That way I can still see. Okay, there we go. We're fine now. I think we're good. I think we're all right. Let me raise that up just a little bit, and I think we're good. All right, here we go. Narvik, really? I don't know what could cause that. The limited zoom out. I don't know. Maybe your seat position as well. Because the FOV, I don't think is messing with your seat position. I think they're two separate things. YouTubes are not showing up on my screen here, so now I gotta look up at OBS. Blued, how you doing? I usually sit high up and tilt the camera down a little bit. Last I remember, only resolution affected how much you can zoom in and out. 4K gets a bit more, 1080p gets quite a bit less. Alright, that's a new one. We learn something new every day. Thank you for that, Slude. I did not know that. I think I've always played in 1440. Yeah, it could be a resolution, as Slude, you're in 1440 as well? Yeah, that's weird then. That's odd. So the rest of this week is going to be a mix between Farm Sim and iRacing. Not quite sure which one I'm going to focus on. So iRacing, I'm not too crazy about the tracks for IMSA. It's at Juarez, which I've never been to. I don't think that's Mexico City. No, I don't think it is. But GT3 America goes to Watkins Glen, and I do like racing at the Glen, and I do race GT3s, so we've got that going for us. Killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. I haven't heard of G-Sync screwing around with stuff like that, but, you know, stranger things have happened. Stranger things have happened, so... Now, what I'm using here to move the camera is not Track IR. I used to use that. This is a free program that I honestly can't remember suddenly. But I'm using my older Elgato Facecam as a webcam, and that's all it is. It's free software, and you're able to use a webcam. And it tracks your face. Open track, yes, CB, thank you, Lifesaver, thank you, sir. Am I on 66? I honestly didn't even notice, to be honest, Iron Man. How you doing, by the way? dude had his turn signal on, but it wasn't going anywhere. Yeah, OpenTrack is free. It did not like my Logitech C920. It did not like that. Maybe you guys, if you're closer to your PC and don't have to use a 16-foot USB cable, will have better luck. So, yeah. You just made that up. Yeah, 66 doesn't come down here. Now that I'm thinking about it, we're in Louisiana. I know SCS was cruising on Route 66 there in their stream the other day. I used to live right off of Route 66. It was just a couple minutes away from the Rocket Man, the launching pad, which is, I think, gone now, but the Rocket Man still lives on at a park in Wilmington, Illinois. I wanted to go there because it was closed up and everything. I mean, years ago, it was open and then it closed and fell into disarray, and then someone bought it, probably 15 years ago, something like that, and reopened it, and it really became a popular spot, a tourist attraction. And then him and his wife split, and yeah, the place went to shit. So it's unfortunate. You hate to see it. He sunk a lot of time and a lot of money into restoring the building. So the restaurant's long gone, but the Rocketeer, the Rocket Man, lives on. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, the building's still there? Yeah, nothing's there, I think. I mean, no one's using the building, that is. But, yeah, the Rocketeer's been moved down by the river. I always wanted to go to the launching pad. When I heard they reopened, I lived 5 minutes away from the damn place. But I never ate there. I ate at Polka Dots, because that was even closer. That was almost right across the street from me. Which is a, old drive-in style eatery that's on Route 66 in Braidwood. Food was okay. These 880s that we're getting have engine brakes on them too. I don't know how well they work, but I doubt they're anything to write home about because, the engines aren't going to be big powerhouses, But I tell you what, the Mac I've been driving, it's got some get up. It has got some get up on it. Drove that for a day not too long ago. Really? You're going to brake check me, you little dick? Hopefully everyone's having a decent Monday. We've got Troll Casket Farm Sim coming up this weekend. That's basically when you guys are able to take control of the game, and instead of being a troll in chat, you can be a troll in the game. Pretty alright so far. Yeah, yesterday was good. Yesterday was really good. Having George come in and hang out for a while, and Scotty Banks came in before that and hung out for a while. So definitely enjoyed yesterday's stream once the server got itself all sorted out. Above average day. Write it on the calendar. Fart truck. Well, yeah, but still, that's rude. Hold slow, how you doing? If I had the money, I'd probably get a Scania. You guys and your mans and your Scanias and this. That. If I had the money, I'd get a conversion motorhome that was built off of a 389 or a Freightliner. I think Freightliner is what you usually find them as, but I think you can get them as others. I'll stick with good old American power here. Thank you very much, sir. I tell you what now, all right? Now listen up. Listen real closely, all right? Listen real closely. Here we go. You hear that? Did you hear that? That's good old American power right there. Yeah. Let me get my huge chunk of dip in my mouth here, chewing tobacco. Well, that's been going on for a long time. They're cheaper. We want too much money. I know, be a big easy. Gonna have to take a cold shower soon. Noise. Listen to this guy over here. This guy. Music to your ears. That is a finely tuned piece of American engineering. Now, I swear to God, if someone says, well, actually, casket, the engine brake was invented by a German, I'm going to ban your ass right now. You shut your face. This is stage 2. A little quieter. A little quieter, and then there's stage 1 that you can barely hear. Now the difference is 3 does the most engine braking, and then 1 will do the least. My second trip would be a Peterbilt. No, it doesn't. It doesn't make me feel better. Number one truck is still wrong. been down here yet. Haven't been down this one yet. Bullshit. They get the green light. Bullshit. I will accept your bomb. I'm sitting there today just thumbing through YouTube, and I put up that short this morning of a quick show off of the truck rig here, and it puts it into my recommended feed. I can watch my own video. Oh, goody. I guess I should have. It would have counted for a view. Maybe I have over 100 by now. I did make one mistake in it. I said it was a SimLab P1 GT1 Evo, and it's not a GT1 Evo. It's just a regular GT Evo. They don't have a GT1, but I kind of made that in a hurry. So, oops. Guess I'm not getting sponsored by SimLab anytime soon then. Oh my God, fucking turn. I hate when that happens in real life too, and I freaking can't stand it. I'm here at the intersection, but I'm not quite there yet, so I'm gonna go another 2 feet and then I'll think about turning. Yes, ATS traffic is very scary. I've done my fair share of murders here. I've had my fair share of murders on ATS because of AI. Yes. Yeah. Oh, wow. He almost hit me. Some people just shouldn't be allowed to drive. You know, it's just... What the hell are you doing? I mean, I love the ones that, and I've seen plenty of them. They're not texting or anything. They're not distracted. The light turns green and they're just still sitting there. Now, here in the States, when I was driving for Prairie Material before they sold us to IMI, we used to have a safety meeting every February. And in that safety meeting, the person that the main guy that was giving the safety meeting and everything, he had to take part in the Smith School of Safe Driving. And in the States, it's called the Smith system. And they want you to be, you know, defensive drivers, basically. Slow, defensive drivers. Be aware of your surroundings, you know. how long has that light been green? It's probably a stale light. It's probably going to change on you. So maybe you start slowing down. You be prepared to stop, kind of stuff. Some of it's kind of common sense, but then again, that's the way the dinosaur. So like right now, I'd be looking at that light in front, knowing that it just went green a little while ago. So, you know, I'm still going to accelerate, but I'm going to be prepared for a yellow light to come out. So I'm already finding my my do not return, my point of do not return. So anyway, he would show these videos, and it shows this guy. I think there was 5 keys, and one of them basically said if you're at a stoplight and the light turns green, wait 2 to 3 seconds and look both ways to make sure no traffic is coming. I'm like, bitch, my ass would be getting run the fuck over if I did that. You want me to sit there at a green light and look both ways like I'm crossing the damn streets? You're out of your damn mind. Rolling courses. I roll stop signs. So. Yeah, no, I don't do it either. But so I have run into people who do. The light isn't green enough for them. You know? Like, really? It ain't getting any greener, Mildred. Exactly. Green means go. I hate how it's so come on. This game is just so picky with its gear shifts, and it doesn't want to go into gear in certain instances, too. Like right there, it should have been no problem for me to get it into gear as I'm rolling, as I'm coasting. But in the game, it's like, oh my god, no, you can't put it into gear! I'll have an auto soon. I'm gonna miss shifting gears, I'm not gonna lie, I am. But I'm not going to miss offloading 9 yards of fucking concrete for curb. Holding the clutch and making my foot and my leg go numb. I am not going to miss that. Like rolling like in driving. Oh, okay, yeah. I do that naturally. I think I was a driver in a past life. I don't know what type of driver, racing or trucking or something, but it's just one of those things that I do, and I do very well. And I don't even try. You know, I don't have to put a whole lot of effort into it. Yeah, the autos have been, yeah, I haven't heard any issues with the automatics over here. I mean, the gearing can be a little sus sometimes in the hills, and I know some have complained about that as well when you're going up and down hills and it's, you know, searching for a gear or something like that, because it doesn't have that intuition that a driver would have. But and they in our mixer trucks, the guys that have had them, they don't do well in soft stuff. You know, it doesn't do well in the mud or muck at a job site. So you know, that's where they wish they had a manual still. As far as road trucks, I mean, yeah, there's still a good amount of people that will never accept a automatic. They will never accept it. It's manuals all the way. That's the way their daddy did it and their grandpappy did it. And that's American, and automatics are communist. You know, they're for sissies. If you're not a truck driver, if you're using an automatic, you know, I've heard all of the put downs for it. The Volvos over here have been kind of annoying from what I've heard from some of the road guys. They say it's a great cruiser, but as soon as you start getting into some little bunny hills where you're only going up like 40 feet or something, you know, 4 or 5 stories, you know, small hills like that, that's when it starts to panic and it can't figure out what gear it needs to be in. Love the, I'm not even going to say that because it's going to be clipped. No, fuck you. I'm just going to read it in my head. You're not going to get, I'm not, no. That's a quirk thing. Try that with quirk. Oh yeah, they're a lifesaver in traffic. Oh yeah. No, our Volvos are not the same as the European ones. I've always thought when it comes to cars that have the gas tank filler on the right-hand side are not American designed, that they were designed in Europe or Japan, because that's the side that they drive on, so it makes it easier for them to get out on the driver's side and start pumping gas. Whereas, you know, I believed that American-designed cars had the gas filler on the left. Most trucks, I think, are that way. The wife's Equinox had it on the passenger side, and I hated it. I told her one day, it's on your side, go fill it. It's your car, it's on your side, go fill it. That did not go over very well. Yeah, because even though it's a Japanese car, it was probably designed for the States. Yeah, the dashes, yeah. If there isn't a arrow, it's usually what side it's the icon on. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably wrong with that belief. You know, it's more of a suspicion than anything else, a theory. And I'm probably dead wrong on that, but the thing that fuels it for me is look at all the American pickups. You know, they're all on the driver's side. Chevy, Dodge, Toyota, or not Toyota, Ford, all on the driver's side. I don't know. I don't know if the Toyotas and the Nissans are the same way. Just because of the design of the engine. Yep, never drove a Jeep. Never drove a Jeep. Yeah, most of Europeans on the right side, yeah. Because aren't most countries are right side drive, right? Right, right, yeah. Left, right, right. Left, right, right, yeah. Left, left, right. No? Who is? Not France. I don't think Germany is. Really? Only the UK, huh? Not know that. Yeah, the Dodge Neon was right hand as well, right side. Just kept breaking. Well, yeah, they all had different standards and whatnot. I mean, you guys really loved your little tuner Focus over there at a hatchback, and that never really made it over here, I think. Just doubled your VRAM, went from 8 to 16. Would you buy some? You download some? I know I'm running low on fuel. Shut up. And I just missed it right there. Son of a bitch. It's sad that even these days, for some games, 16 is grossly inadequate. But that's the evolution of gaming, though, right?
Hello, motherfucker.
Drew, how you doing? Just bought a new card, Rippin 9060 XT. There you go, there you go. Yes, I am. Yeah. Yeah, even at 24, that's still... I'm just gonna follow the Magnum in front of me. God, I loved that station wagon. I wanted a Dodge Magnum so bad. The wife thinks they're the ugliest damn things on the road. Oh, it is, yeah. I mean, my 5090 is fucking massive. The 2004 Durango RT, good luck on that one. I had an 02 Dakota Quad Cab. I miss that truck. Yeah, I don't think I'm maxed out on iRacer, but yeah, 9800 X3D and 5090 on this one. And then the gamer rig still has a 7800 X3D and a 3090. Not last month or December, I was thinking about going to a 5080 when I saw prices had been dropping like a rock, and then suddenly they shot right back up again. So, scratching that idea. And I also spent money and purchased all this, so. Yeah, I can see that, Sloot. Yeah. I hate that trailer right there. Burger King does not have their own trailers. What does that say? Super juice? Super juice. Oh, shit. It's a Tesla. Who cares? It's a Tesla. It's okay. It's okay. All right. It's just a Tesla. I got nothing for that one, old slow. Yeah, you got me. You got me. You got me. I can't argue that one. I'm sitting here getting ready to, all right, see how this engine torque is just making this chassis twist. And then all of a sudden here comes the car. It's the Tesla, who cares? Where are you going? Elon haters would have done worse, okay? You know? Nick, doing all right, man. How you doing? I am dealing with slander and pure U.S. hatred from people over here on I mean, that's all it is. There are people on the Twitter side of things, or Twitter, Jesus, Twitch side of things. I mean, you get the pure U.S. hatred. What? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, work's gonna get interesting here. Ah! Oh, wow.
Not guilty 87 just followed.
Exactly.
About their best. Winners go home and fuck the prom queen.
Where do you think I'm going right now, man? Where do you think I'm going right now? Your mom's waiting for me. Wow. I can't believe I just said that. Not guilty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Me going soft? No. No. Never. I get to work again tomorrow. Thank you, not guilty. I appreciate it. Park Hills licking. Okay. not a sign that I had on my bingo card. Licking, Arkansas. Okay. Okay. They call that right back there the Big River. That looked like a creek to me, but each their own. Oh, yeah, that's made out of wood. Okay, okay. I mean, that can be easily rectified. You know, a couple more 2x4s, some screws. You glue and screw. That's usually the way you want to put stuff together. That's wood. Glue, wood glue, and screw, and there you go. Yes, it is not guilty. It is the Pister 389. I need to update that with the dates. Oh, shit. I could barely see those chevrons. I could barely see them. Bigger wood. That's what she said. Well, this GT Evo rig at Micro Center was $450, I think. But like I said, it's rigs like these are not made for trucking; they're made for racing. So you're probably looking at a few more bucks to mimic the style that I have here, to copy the style. Look at that, pull straight in. Hold on a minute. There we go. Some drama about the kickoff at the yard. Okay. Best kind of deliveries, exactly. Let me fix that MooBot thing. There we go. That one's updated. And then as for that video I was talking about, posted it in the graveyard here. Now they're drilling caissons. That's what this is. This is like a 80-foot drill. They're going 71 feet down. They're drilling caissons. I didn't feel like waiting for the other truck to start offloading. But that's all grout. 10 bag concrete, no stone, all grout. That's my day for the rest of the month. Yeah, very relaxing sound, yeah. And when it's 29 degrees out. Yeah, I just saw that, yeah. That's big. That thing looks massive. That looks massive. Okay, sorry. Driver chat between all of us at the yard. We're in the middle of contract negotiations and some other stuff that's going on. It was kind of popping off today. Oh yeah, well, that one there wasn't a train. That was another truck in front, but that looked like a 53-foot long tanker, which is very uncommon. I don't think I've seen those before. More money, less work talk? What money? I'm not making any money doing this. Y'all ain't making it rain bits. You ain't paying me. Doing this for free. Let's see. Do we want to go to California? Haul some doubles. Well, those aren't actually containers. Never mind. Haul some milk to Missouri, maybe? Only pays $4 grand. I think I paid off my loans. Dodge City, Kansas. $46,000? That's not a very long drive. That actually pays pretty good. Oh, we got a new membership. There it is. It worked. Let me get back up here so I can see my whole monitor. Don't know why that came through twice. But thank you, Slood, for picking up on that membership over on the YouTube side. I appreciate that, man. Sorry I don't have a whole lot to offer, though. Apologies. Yeah, let's take this one. We'll take the crawler tractor. Because Montana's even further, so this is going to pay pretty good. Let's change it up. We don't need... Oh, we'll do... let's do a triple. Is there another... I don't think... Yeah, I don't have any mods for this trailer. Just keep on doing them. All right, 10-4. That is not going to be a problem. It depends on if you want me to keep on doing this, though. Sometime this week, we're going to toss in some iRacing, and then we'll also be doing some Farm Sim as well, because we've got a Farm Sim Troll Casket coming up this weekend. That is only a Twitch thing. Unfortunately, the bot, as far as I know, still does not work with YouTube. So... you guys will be able to cheer bits, make donations, subscribe. That will do different things in the game to me. Alt F4 the game, change seed, random steer, things like that. We'll be testing a few of those out as we go throughout the week, making sure everything is on the up and up. The program crashed last night and it wouldn't reopen, so it's a good thing I'm testing it out. There it is.
I see it. I see it. I see my trailer.
I've got horns. Third garage now, employees almost making money. That's what I liked about YouTube, is I'm able to set the price. I'm able to set the price of what memberships cost. Yeah, I think I can put that in for like 50 or 20 bit, 25 bits or something like that. Let it go for like 10 seconds or something, but not all tractors have good horns. They're gonna have like some horn that's out of a Yugo or something, you know? Yeah, I'll do something for like 25 bits or 50 bits. I gotta work out the numbers, but let it blare. Let's, you know, get it to go for like 5 seconds, 10 seconds, whatever. It depends on the vehicle, you know. It depends on, you know, I have no control over what horns vehicles have. Oh, I gotta go over here. No way, I can go out that one, I think. I don't know, let's find out. Yeah, new tracks, yeah. I kind of wanted to do something tonight. Get a couple more draft masters in, maybe. But I already said I was going to do ATS. So, but GT3 America goes to Watkins Glen again, following IMSA. So there's that. I don't think I'm going to spend a whole lot of time on it this week, though. I'll be focusing on the farm. Try to get a couple more fields and, you know, basically just make sure I've got plenty of work to do instead of just standing around holding my dick in my hands on the farm or something. Make it so you guys have plenty of opportunities to do the things that the trolls are meant to do, you know? I can't do Mazda. I cannot do Mazda. I forget where the GRs are going. I mean, I get why Mazdas are popular because you can usually get some really good close racing and everything, but I can't drive a Mazda to save my life. If I want to slide around that much, I'll go race rally. I'll go run IRX, which I enjoy doing. Isn't Advanced Mazda at Spa? Yeah, they're light, but they don't have a whole... I like speed and grip. I like downforce. That's why I laugh when I'll hear some of these guys say, man, when they're racing Mazdas, man, this thing's got a lot of grip. What are you talking about? You're turning the wheel the opposite direction to keep you from spinning out. What grip are you talking about? Mazdas and lots of grip are no, they don't belong in the same set. Lowered car, better racing. I would beg to differ. I would beg to differ. No, the iRacing ones, yeah, they're Mazda race cars, based off of the Mazda. Is it an IMSA series? I don't know if I don't know. I don't think IMSA sponsors. I don't remember, but yeah, there's a. Yeah, the Mazda Cup car, yeah. YouTube just got an ad, or Twitch just got an ad. I don't know when YouTube ads run. It's all automatic. I don't get a warning about that or anything. But you shouldn't have to worry about that, Slid. At least I assume. It's been a minute since I've looked at my YouTube stuff. But I would assume YouTube is the same as Twitch. If you're a sub, or in your case a member, you should not get ads, but I could be wrong. Yeah, they don't have any Lotuses on iRacing, except for the 79, the open wheeler. That casino is real. I've seen it. Driven past it a handful of times. This is the way we go out to Osage Beach, Lake of the Ozarks. Never driven it though. Yeah, never driven the 79. That old Corsa. Never got into it. I own it. I own ACC. Never could get into it. I need to start doing more LMU. That's what I need to start doing. Green light. I've got AC too, I think. I don't remember. I know I've got ACC. Still run a league, wow. I should have joined the league that Smogbox is a part of. It's too late now. Bastard. Missouri driver, makes sense. Missouri drivers, they come into Illinois and there's no in between. They're either driving like a complete freaking maniac or they're driving like a complete freaking dumbass. There's no in between with them. No, they're slow. Doesn't mean I can race them. I can't. My mind cannot comprehend nor wrap around the fact of the slipping. I just can't do it. I can't do it. And you can't drive a Mazda like you would a GT3. It doesn't. That's not how it's supposed to be driven. Plus, I suffer from a major issue called Thunderfoot. So, yeah. Plugger said he would offer up his services to help me learn the ways of a Mazda, because if they're going to have that Sim Gaming Expo again this year, I definitely want to take part in it, and I definitely don't want to look like an asshat doing it. You know, I want to be somewhat competitive. Yes, Leadfoot, yes. Well, I don't know if they are or not, because I brought it up in the Discord, and no one, because that wasn't something that the Expo or George did. It was someone else that did it for them. So I don't know if it's going to be the Mazda again, if it's going to be the GR, since that's the more popular car, it looks like, as of late. I don't know if they're going to do the GT3 race again. That open wheel one they had last year in the finals, only 4 cars finished. And I guess some people were not too pleased with the racecraft that was in that session. Oh, Kyle and Travis talked about it? Yeah, they must have different information then, because in the Discord, no one said yay or nay to it. It was TBD at that time, but then again, that was like January or December when I brought it up. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the race will happen again. It was good fun watching all that. Big FOMO on my part, not signing up as a special guest, and big FOMO. Not this year, though. Not this year. Not gonna happen. Alright, fuck this guy. This one's gonna pull me in. Yep. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta do this first. I was just gonna drive away. 77,400 pounds. No, I mean, honestly, personally, I'd like to see him change the cars up. That's just me. But you're right, it'll probably be the Mazda again, because everyone thinks that's the best class to get side-by-side racing with. I don't think they'll use the Porsche again. I wouldn't be surprised if they change it up. I think I heard the reason why they used the Porsche last time was because they figured it was a car that everyone had. But I also wouldn't be surprised if they use the Porsche Cup instead of a GT3. Well, we just used it over at Malone's league race Saturday. That car is just so bouncy, man. The front end is just the traction. It's just it's rough to drive. It really is. Yes, they are. Yeah, especially in that chicane. That'll flip your ass over. Yeah, something's definitely not right in the front end, yeah. Well, they retired the Mustang GT. It's now a legacy car. And the Mustang series is now going to be the GT4. The Mustang Challenge or whatever. I never drove the Mustang. I love the Mustang GT3 though. I'll run that damn thing every day. Yeah, a lot of guys were not happy about that change. There was quite a few that were complaining about that. That drop top has no one in the driver's seat. Oh, now he just showed up. So you're probably still not a fan of LMU then either, Sloot. Even though that's not a subscription-based service. It's only WEC cars, WEC. So it's just hypercars, LMP2s, LMP3s, and GT3s. Get the DLC while you're at it. It's a good game. I mean, they're still working on it, which is cool. Good to see. They're working on the team aspect of it now with the servers and everything. And the servers are on fire as well because the people playing the game just continue to go up. So they're behind right now on getting new servers up. As I usually drive the cars, LMU now. You could care less. Yeah, LMU is never going to be an iRacing challenger except for the IMSA and stuff like that kind of class. It's never going to be a challenger. I don't ever see them getting the Mazda series, official Mazda series. I don't see that ever happening. I would even venture to say that, because there's no official word yes or no on it yet, about LMU getting even GT4s. So, who knows? I mean, hell, even iRacing is woefully and dreadfully behind on the GT4 class. They're so far behind, it's laughable. Yeah, iRacing doesn't even have Monaco. Hot take, maybe, but I'm not a huge fan of Monaco. I don't think it's a very good track. Yeah, I don't have that ability. Well, I get to drive a real truck. Just sit back and cruise. I got my, oh, we got an accident. I have my orthopedic for my neck and shoulder at the end of the month. I called and they set me up for the 22nd at 10 o'clock. And then 5 minutes later, I get a text saying the 26th. Son of a bitch, you moved me back already. But I guess I gotta go in early to do x-rays first. So more prom pictures. See if they take as many photos this time as they did the last time. I must have been taking photos for like 20 damn minutes. The repair bill, yeah. I don't have to deal with that. It's a company truck. Yeah, no, stop. Don't do that anymore. Why would you do that? just can't be happy with what you have. You just can't be happy and make do with what you have. Really? Don't do that driving. All you gotta do is look behind you and see that nice comfy bed, cold pillow waiting for that head to lay down on. You say kind of anemic, and I say not murderous.
Hello, motherfucker.
Mr. Kojak, how you doing, man? What's up?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, how you doing? There was a quiet yawn. Son of a bitch! We're almost there, 77 miles. .35 stream watch streak. I think I gotta turn the server on too. A Knox box put into service? Yeah, so the orthopedic at the end of the month, they're going to take x-rays on my shoulder and probably my neck. The shoulder is the main area that is bugging the shit out of me. Would not have guessed that one. Even the Popo can't open it. Scenic overlook. Overlook of what? It's fucking flat land. Good old Dodge City. Well, I don't think we have to go far to sleep. Right over there. Oh, but it did a no-no. Change lanes while going across the tracks. Isn't that nice? It's right there. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Easy 46. Easy. Like a glove. Like I know what I'm doing. Even got the game fooled. What's Tyson got for me here? Hmm? No, wait. I gotta sleep. That's right. I gotta sleep. Yeah, cows don't give a shit. Yes, sir. No! I'm a flatland super trucker. I can't do that. It's against my religion. That was yellow when I went into it. After Chipotle. Alright. 6:45 in the morning. Wake up. Go get some food. We're done. We're ready to go. We're in Dodge City, Kansas. We can go to the Flying J out in Sacramento. Iowa City, Iowa with a crusher. Oh, I haven't hauled the grain bin before yet. I don't feel like going all the way up to Montana with it, but hey, here's another one for Colorado. Easy run, easy run. Fruit juice, Phoenix, FedEx. Sounds like bullshit. FedEx is getting fruit juice out of a tanker?
Run, bitch! Run!
I don't want to run. I'm too fat. Shampoo? I'm a fucking trucker. I don't shampoo shit. Throw that leg up on the sink. Clean it all up. There you go. Little body spray. Yeah, I'll take the Cargill. I haven't hauled a Wilson yet. Let's go to Colorado. Got some curvy roads coming up too. That'll work. Cargill.
How about you?
Hey, I'm the one driving. You can get wrecked. Oh, no exit over here. Shortcut. You guys didn't see that. No. That's actually just gravel there. It's got weeds growing through it. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Yeah, you are the one driving, actually, yes. Thank you, Al. It's nice to see not everyone is going to be a mean dickhead to me here. I do have some supporters. And he's Canadian, too. Grass is just a curve for truckers.
How about you?
Well, you gotta take it up with your brother over there. You have to take it up with your Maple Leaf brother. Every time he'll change.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Old boy almost died. Old boy almost died in Minecraft. So, yeah. Wait a minute. GPS had me go out and all the way around just to get to here when I could have just turned fucking left. Alrighty. What trailers do we have? What trailers do we have? Yeah, we'll go with the shorty. We'll go with the shorty. Oh, then again, a Load King. That's a real trailer. There she is, right there. I think I can drive around the back of this place. Yeah. Another picture. I think. There we go. There we go. Solar, you and Tradescapes is the reason I bought the game for PC and to play this. Thank you, sir. Glad I could have helped inspire you. Now we sit and wait. Watch the lights. Are they gonna have... No, I can't. Can't stick my head out. Yellow. I don't know if they've got a turn. No, they don't. No turn signal. Yeah, the game has definitely come a long way since those days. Thompson, how you doing? I knew something else I was supposed to do was turn on a server, and I forgot to do that. Keep it up, I might continue to forget. Escapes, yeah. But they stopped a long time ago, yeah. Long before I did. Yeah, you sent me 3 files and I put them all up. You know what? Let's take a gander. Let's take a gander here. All right, so the autoloader, the 51-foot trailer from Lizard is deactivated. Autoloading wood pack. Universal autoload, yep, from Loki 79. That is on there, so they are all there. I will start that right now. And away it goes. I'm going to sit here and watch it for a minute and make sure it actually starts to go instead of start and stop. It did that yesterday? This is a farm sim dedicated server I'm starting up for the guys. We just started that yesterday. So, yeah, as Solar mentioned with the ATS, how I'm bringing that back here on Twitch to be a part of the foundation of the channel. Farm Sim is also coming back to be part of the foundation of a channel. iRacing is still going to be the main focus, but it's not going to be an everyday thing unless it's just one of those things where something's coming up and I got to practice. Otherwise, time will be mixed up between ATS, Farm Sim, and whatever I feel like playing. Could be 7 Days to Die. Could be Satisfactory. Could be Railroader, which I'm still hooked on right now. So, the classics are coming back. You know, there's always going to be the flavor of the month, as I call it. You know, what am I on a kick with? Honestly, Railroader has been that flavor of the month for 2 years now. Kind of amazing. Playing a game for that long and not getting bored with it. All right, I think the server is going all the way through. Yep. You should be good. You and Tig should be good. Tig, I'm gonna have to message you. Why do I have a friend's request? Yeah, that's bait. That's bait. Let's see. I think. Yeah, I think that's the correct one. All right. Ugh. That's done. Get back to work. I just realized the game is pretty loud, ain't it? There we go. That's a little better. So that's 31? Yeah. So I'm going to have to set up buttons in here to set games at certain volumes. Because it doesn't sound too loud to me in my head. So, but looking at the output, my voice was almost equal. Man, we cooking. Oh, right over the middle rumble strip. Load of rye is what I've got on, and it says 44,655. I might have to get me one of these trailers. I don't think I have one in the fleet. I could use some customization, but yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty nice trailer. Really? I love how smooth these railroad tracks are when in the real world, probably bouncing everything off your truck. You want to turn a little slower next time? I mean, the guy was really at risk of rolling over there. Really at risk. Come on, get up there. X-Ray, how you doing? Going to Grand Junction, Colorado. Got a load of rye on. That's still not showing up over here on my main chat window. Don't get it. Never been, to be honest. IRL, that is. No, it's a Peterbilt 389. Or 379. Take your pick. It's Pister's 389 mod. I think I know why YouTube isn't showing up from... Oh, yeah, it is, because solar was right there. Something must not be connected in my program. Not a problem. Alright, I really don't see the point of why they went in. Oh, man. I was just wondering where the wife was, and it sounds like she's coming home right now. Yeah, I just ripped open a Mountain Dew here, but I think the Monster might be the next thing I do. Oh shit, stop it. I'm yawning now and everything, but, you know, say I end the stream in like 2 hours. And get ready to go to bed in like 20, 30 minutes after that. I'll have trouble falling asleep. Just watch. That's how it goes. Even if I were to try to go to bed right now, I'll probably wake up in like 2 hours. Commercial vehicles, right lane. Okay. That would be why. And I guarantee you he's going to pull me in. Yep. Holy shit. I'm empty. I'm going to go to left lane. Do you think they'll buy it? I can promise you, you pull up to a scale doing that, and the officer inside is not going to be happy about that. 82,757. Little heavy. The picky. How you doing, guy? How's it hanging? Can't complain, a little tired, but doing all right. Just cruising. Uh-oh. What were you running? Your normal open wheel or? Ouch. Yeah, I still can't believe I had the 2 or 3 good races. All top 5s and 1 win on Draftmaster with the next gen at Daytona. Can't believe I did that. Should have went to the boat that night. Probably would have walked out a rich man. Why do you think I haven't been on in days? I knew what I got away with. Don't worry. It's gonna that little bit of I rating I made there is gonna be all melted away when the 500 comes in. That'll all be gone. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you can avoid the shit. Yeah, you've been having some issues, huh? Did they come out and take a look at her or something? Yeah, you probably need at least 20. Oh, that kind of bones. Yeah. You can't do anything about it. It's all up to the property manager. Well, are you sure you're supposed to have the speeds then? Or, you know, they didn't screw you over by nerfing it? He sees your name pop up and is, ah, shit. So you're supposed to have a gig down and 35 up. Wow. That's no bueno. Just right. What am I not paying for here? This is unacceptable. This here too is also unacceptable. This slow shit. Ah, driving's been good. Driving's been good. Gonna possibly do a little bit of iRacing this week. GT3 America goes to Watkins Glen, so haven't been there in a minute. But probably just gonna focus on Farm Sim this week. Get as much work done as I can before the Troll Casket comes in this weekend, which probably nothing will happen.
You drive like I think. Slowly.
Garfreak, how you doing? No, Chili, no. iRacing. iRacing, one of the series that I like to run sometimes is racing at Watkins Glen. No, I'm in central Illinois. But Imson's at Juarez, which I don't think I've ever run at. I don't even know if I own the track. Cheers to you as well. That was 35 miles an hour for me. Wow. Truck speed limit is 35. Get right on that one. Later, losers. amazing, you know, how they just did these highways right in these valleys. Yeah, I just saw it pop up, yeah. I wasn't gonna ask anything. I never saw anything, so... Yeah, this part's wild that we're stacked on top of each other here. Right along the river down there. Here we go with the freaking text. How about a gas station up on one of these valleys here soon, eh? That would be nice. Is that too much to ask? You can just build it right into the mountainside or hang it off like the highway here. Just hang it right off. Oh, there's gonna be gas here. Sorry, Tesla. Move over. I cleared them. Okay, we're good. We were good. Had enough room. Nope, nothing there. Why are you on the brakes? Well, I'd run out of fuel. I think there's a chance. Over the limit? Yes. Very. Gotta put my iRacing skills here into use. Lift and coast. Conserve fuel. Lift and coast. Because I'm such a good fuel conservationist in racing, you know? What I'm known for. Hey, this is where we're going. How about that? Not the first exit, though. I might have to take it, though. Hit that flying J. Fuck. Come on. The longest freaking light for no one, I swear. Yeah, we're getting close. I've done that in the car before. Years ago with my mom's Intrepid. Started to sputter as I was pulling around to pull up to a pump. Luckily, I was able to restart it and pull it up to a pump. Not these. I'm not an RV. All right, hang on a second. I got something to read here real quick.
блядь, такой?
Hang on one second. There was an email that went around. Someone got fired. Oh. Wow. Alright, so Piggy. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I'll message you back after the stream here. Have a good evening. I'll be thinking of you as I eat that Aurelio's next weekend. Okay, bye. Yeah, someone got fired, and unfairly, unjustly. So he sent out a company-wide email, and apparently someone else got a copy of it, and now that's making the rounds with the drivers, because the drivers aren't too pleased about what happened. So even though I've got a red arrow, I hate how they do this, so you know what? Fuck that arrow. It should be a yellow flashing arrow. Yo, Carcass, how you doing, bud? Yeah, this hill sucks. Come on, come on. Yellow. They're gonna get the green arrow first, though. That was skill. Roscoe to Antioch. Jeez. Going everywhere. Hmm. All right, where am I going here? Right over here to the right. Ah, there it is. Super difficult parking spot. Bam! Ugh. I should probably go sleep the night away. Yeah, 8 o'clock. Yeah. I wanted. All right, you remembered? Okay. Do it in 13 miles in 6 hours and 23 minutes. That's slow. That's slow. Blacker. Sounds like you're milking the clock. $8 by the hour. Frutia. No. That's not right. Fruta. Just Fruta. Oops. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We're almost at $1 million. Almost $1 million. Yeah, I can take golf carts. 42 grand for utility terrain vehicles. There ain't much to choose from here. Not much to choose from, man. I don't know if I want to go back the way I just came. thought I saw California. Oh, yeah, San Diego. San Diego. No, I actually might just take this. Not that long of a drive. 42 grand. Good price. Not a super heavy load, and I think it's actually the first time I'm going to haul golf carts. Let's take her. What the hell are you stopping for? Did an armadillo cross the road or something? Bumper drafting, yeah. That would definitely be something I'd be pulled over for right there. Following too closely. I don't know what the official term for it is. Yeah, tailgating, I guess. I thought there was something else, like dangerous, you know, whatever. Damn it! Yeah, this one's gonna be fun to get out of here, though. I haven't hooked up to one of these trailers in ages. Hurry, run. Someone clipped that Dodge Charger back there, guys. Just thought you ought to know that. He had a big maple leaf on the side of his truck. Oh, crap. Oh, made it. Made it. Perfect. Gil. Dude really didn't want me to get in front of him. You're driving a freaking 25-foot pup trailer. What the hell do you gotta go slow for? Swings half a mile out. Oh, we've been there and gone a few times. A few times. Going down to New Mexico now. Ah, there's a new updated dates for the Sim Game Expo. Actually, should have put the Sim Gaming website in there. And chill. Uh-oh. Head tracker died. Nice. How long till it gets to you? Ah, I did see those. So is that the wrong? Yeah, it's broke AF again. Fucking head tracker's broke again or something. There we go. Restart it. Fixed. I wasn't sure about the Conspite stuff, you know. Because they've got a round rim that has a screen on it. And it's not that big of a screen, but there's not a lot of choices when it comes to round rims and screens. Crap. In the real world, he would have fucking turned. And I would have just gone right through the fucking yellow light. But I forgot, this is the ATS world. Yellow means slam on your fucking brakes. I don't know, the program just decided to stop working. Well, I know in Illinois, the law is if you have any part of your car in the intersection, when the light turns red, it's not running a red light. You basically have to have your tires across the line into the intersection. No, I had heard that open track could be a little buggy. Scotty Banks said so when he was talking about it. So, I mean, the last time I played, it was super fucking buggy. So I was surprised that this worked as long as it did. Oh yeah, usually, yeah, they won't care. Because in their eyes, you know, if they would argue, well, we watched the suspect, you know, ignore the yellow and just keep on going. He made no attempt to slow down because there is such a thing as a point of no return. And usually it's when the turn lane begins, if there is a turn lane for that intersection. So, you know, that's usually one argument that can be made. I would have taken it to court. I would have said, I want to see a judge about it. Winding roads and steep drop-offs. Sounds fun. Here we go. And it just broke again. That tracker just died again. And even the mouse won't work. Yeah, I've only fought one ticket in my life in court. And I won. I'm 1 for 1. I want to pass this guy so bad.
You drive like I think. Slowly.
Don't have a choice here.
How long is this going to take?
Probably another hour or two just to get through here because it is dumbass. That's how you do it. We're not here to sightsee. We're here to climb a fucking mountain. Hey, look at that. I can't even see him anymore. Left him in my dust. You want to sightsee? Too bad. Buy a bus ticket. I-94 is that's wrong. Fuck, I weigh so little. I'm not gonna have to worry about using a low gear. 10,000 feet. We're up there. And sort of. And we're down. So hammer down. Although, maybe not 270. Durango. Alright, since we got this stoplight here. Yeah, see, it's completely froze. Yeah, see, once again, it doesn't want to fucking do anything. Fucking stupid, man. I don't know. I'll try to remember to look at it after this. Right now, I need to get over. And there's my bitch. I need a bitch, and there he is. I used to say that all the time when I was driving up north. Where's my bitch? Who's my bitch? There's my bitch. There's my spot. Aura, how you doing, man? What's up? Of course, another bloody freaking red light. If that's the same motherfucker that just turned right back there, I'm gonna be pissed. No. Can't go that way anyway. Got back from the bar and met one of my online forklift buddies. Online forklift buddies? There's like a forklift group or something? Ow, be nice. Hey, guess what? Another fucking red light. Delahora with the 5-stream streak. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you. Small Discord, we help each other out if needed because a lot of the larger forums or pages are slow to respond or point you in the wrong direction. Fucking trolls. Game, you're killing me with these red lights. Holy crap. Very cool. Pretty cool. Now you gotta say it's a guy, we know, because if you had said it was a woman, we wouldn't believe you. Hey, look at that. Guess what? Light coming up. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh, wait, it's gonna be nothing because, oh shit, there's a car there. Out of my way, jerk ass! Of course, it's green. I'm not going that way, so of course it's gonna be fucking green. I didn't have time to get this clip queued up. Guess I should slow down a little bit. Your ex did you over, huh? Well, that's why I used to call it the Briar Patch of Psycho Bitches. Who's my bitch? Who's my bitch? The cop's my bitch. It's a green light. What are you stopping for? Dear God. So I got 385 miles to go. Just a little bit. I would assume Thompson and Tigger on the server. Screwing things up. Oh, you on my farm? Bowtie's got one. The Pister 389 that I'm currently running. I got the Rudas as well, but the last time I tried to put that in, the game was crashing left and right, so I abandoned it. Sounds good, Dill. Appreciate it, man. Oh, crap. Stop. No, yeah, you're right. But with Viper's gone, and you know, I've tried hater builds in the past and wasn't a huge fan of it. So figured, what the hell? I mean, I'm not gonna make a habit of it. But I think back then as well, prices were a little high. And also, you don't know who was coming and who was going. Crap. Yeah, I can't stop yawning suddenly. Oh yeah. Yep. The SKS, DSIO, yep. I thought I end up doing what I plan on doing with the joystick and the shifter, making it pop, come off and back on again. I doubt it's going to last very long. But we'll see. Something feels like it's loose on here. But nothing is. Yeah, they fell off the face of the earth, yeah. Well, I'm sure you could probably find something online somewhere. Maybe not for that particular shifter, but... Oh, alright. Yeah, I forget the name of the place, but I ended up getting a 3-inch extension. Because he was the only one that sold an adapter for the AB9. But then he didn't have one because this was originally made for a Logitech size shaft, and he didn't have that. It wasn't an option or whatever. So I'm like, how the hell am I gonna get this thing on here? And I forget what, I think I tried 1 or 2 different ways, but I forget what they are off the top of my head. No, I think one was like a resize fitting. It went from one size to another size. But then I'm sitting in that, that wasn't working. And so I'm sitting here looking at it and looking on the inside, and I realized that I already had an extension on it from production. And so I took the bottom plastic off, reveal the screws, and I popped those off, and then I just mounted up the extension, which fit perfectly. So it'll still come a little loose, so I've got I mean, it's pinched that board in there too, on the plastic, between the shaft and the plastic, so the cord's just kind of hanging, so I gotta zip tie that still, but so far so good, but I don't think it's gonna last very long if I'm having to undo the knob to get the shifter off and put the joystick on. I am getting very hungry right now. Very hungry. Of course he's gonna hit that truck. Of course he is. Gotta get up at 3? Where the hell is he backing up? What the fuck are we doing here? That sound like company drive for real. 46 miles to Clovis. Almost there. Just trying to judge which way he was going to go so I can go the opposite way. I thought old boy here next to me was going to hit me. Holy shit. Western Star got really fucking close. I don't remember Clovis being this big. Oh yeah, I would have been sideswiped bad. Yeah, I ain't stopping if I'm going through Gary. I don't know, fuck that noise. But your logbook is out of hours. Fuck that damn thing. You know where we're at? Not yet. There we go. Ugh. That should put me over 1 million, 1.1, boys and girls. Yes. How's the rest of my company doing? How's the rest of them doing? Look at that, rating of 10. That's right. Jeff is sleeping, that lazy bastard. Look at, I'm making $45.90 a mile. Tina's knocking it out of the park. You go, girl. Look at Tina. Jeff being a lazy. He's supposed to be like top dog and shit. Look at him. He's only $4.18 a mile. I have to fire him. Gonna have to fire him.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yep. He's bottom bitch. He's a bottom bitch. Look at that. $4.18 a mile he makes. Tina's knocking it out with $15.22. Mark and Georgia, $9 over each. Oh, she's in St. Louis. Wait a minute. Why is Jacob in St. Louis, huh? Why is he in St. Louis too? What are you two doing? Georgia, you want to tell me something here? Tina and Mark are in Abilene. You're fired, Mark. You're fired. Oh, wait, he's driving, actually. She's sleeping. And then $21 out of Jacob. Might have to fire Jeff. We're going to have to keep an eye on him. Might have to keep an eye on him. Could buy another garage somewhere, but I don't know where they're at. I don't want to hire someone just to drive it. Yeah, I've got no trailer, and Jacob has no trailer. He's got the sliding tarp. And she's got the flatbed. He's got a sliding tarp. She's got the drop deck there. And he doesn't have anything. We making money, though. We making money. That's all that matters. I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get up out of this chair and stretch for a little while, and I'm going to wrap things up. Because 4 hours is good enough for me. Go talk to the wife about the daily drama at work, at the yard. And I might be back tomorrow. We'll see if she's going to the gym. If she is, then I'll stream. If not, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Could be Farm Sim, could be iRacing. Not sure yet. But thank you guys for hanging out. I deeply appreciate all that. And I'll see you when I see you. Until next time, take it easy.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Homer!
Take care.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ta. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye now.
Bye!
See ya.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye, goodbye.